Oh, I just started my stream, but yeah, I can break. Ain't gonna be nobody coming in anytime soon. You know that. Yeah, I've been in my stream for a while, so a little bit. Now we're talking. I mean, it's still saying that there's nobody's even tried to come in, so I ain't too terribly worried about it right this second. All right. I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry, people. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a beautiful thing. We'll be on here for a while tonight. This is going to be a late night. It is 10:47 here my time, and I'll still be on here as probably 1, 2 o'clock. I might even be on when my wife goes to work around 5 o'clock. I don't know. Sorry about all the camera movement. Crappy controller, like always. Well, how's your day going? Mine started great, ended crappy. Well, got better. It's getting better though. I'm here hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. this trailer and dump this out. Might have to go empty all the trailers. I don't know. I think they might all be full. We'll find out when I get over here. I know that one's full. Is this one full? Nope. I can't remember if I've already filled the truck. As these are those tip and goes, you know, grab and goes. Apparently I have, so. Time to take this back to the farm. Come back and get that one. And then come back and get that one. Oh, this one's empty. Wait, I don't have to take that back to the farm yet. I thought that was full. Ugh. Get in this. Excuse me. I'm just getting over a bad cold. Still got a little bit of the cough in me. Don't mean to cough in y'all's ears. Sweet, this is freaking awesome. I thought I was going to have to go dump all these trailers already right off the rip. I fell asleep last night, so I said heck with it. I'll just dump them tomorrow. Alright, I'll be able to go fill this up again and then top off this one. Then go dump all three of them, drop them off. Trying to do it without any AI. That is the goal for this harvest. Sorry about that, guys. I had a bad cough. Just trying to be polite. Alright, back to having some fun. Oh, what's your guys' favorite maps? I'm liking that Alps. I do like it. And some of the new maps, they're not too bad. A couple of those seem like they'd be pretty fun. I've already had fun running around on one, just finding all the collectibles. It was just came in on one, then I saw another one, and that's the first time I've ever seen two. And then next thing I know, I had 5 or more. I just kept on finding them. I'll give you a hint on it's one of the maps today, and it's around the housing, where all the houses are at. Look on, like, you know, just look around. You guys are going to get back and go, guess who we saw there? And I'll be like, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm not saying performing. I'm just saying there.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
Bring my cake and see what the neighbor says.
I know, that's what I mean. Sometimes maybe like, oh, I'm gonna set fireworks off in that neighborhood.
Oh, they probably do. It just, I couldn't bring my cake because if I did, I mean, we'd all be screwed because their neighbor's a cop. I can't remember if he's a city or a county. County, if they're nice, they don't care. City, oh, they want that ticket. They need that ticket because they want that bonus because they do get, they have quotas to hit. And once they get over their quota, it's a bonus on their paycheck. I've always liked the county cops because they were always the coolest. They seem like, because they see all the stupid stuff, so they're just like, yeah, man, we've seen this one before. What's your excuse? Oh, that one's new. Okay, we'll let you walk. They didn't last year. Oh, they'll figure out an excuse. If it isn't with the times, they don't want it out there. And the 4th of July is like, they figure is kind of all the fireworks and stuff. It's just not good for the environment. So. And I missed that game. Spy Hunter. Yeah. You don't remember that good game, Spy Hunter? That was a fun game of the day. Sorry, it gets a little loud in here at night. Don't worry about that. I live in a fifth wheel, so it makes it loud. Huh? Yeah, that's what I need. I need my vape. There it is. Pause for the cars. Got the cars. Let's unpause. Hey, see if you like this one. If you want to take it upstairs and puff on it until she gets back. I've got plenty over here. This is one of my backups. And that was one of the backups that I lost and then found because like a month later. And it's pretty full. And you can hit boost if you want to, if you need it. Huh? That one actually isn't too bad on the boost. It doesn't overpower it. They had a something, orange cream or something like that. Or orange dream or orange cream. It was something like, no, raspberry cream or something. That was such a good one. It was good on regular, but when you put it on boost, it was like you were, all needed to do is be frozen. Literally, and it would have been the like a raspberry creamsicle. It tastes just like the ice cream, everything. It was so good on boost. That one only lasted me like a week. What, raspberry creamsicle? Closest I got to that is eggnog ice cream in the fridge. Oh, freezer. Oh, cool. All right. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. All right. I think what I'm going to do with these is I'm going to take them in one at a time. And then as soon as I dump them, drop them, come back at the next one. Once I get all three of them there, sell them all off. No, I'll leave them all there. And I'll use them for the upper fields only, and I'll bring a semi out here for this. I need a big trailer. It holds a lot. And I want an auger wagon. One that I can... Well, no, the vacuum will work. Auger wagon would be good, though. Have it dump it in the auger wagon, then have the semi-trailer over there and just right into it. Instead of having to drive my, well, I'd still have to be driving, so I might as well just drive the combine. Saves on money on equipment and everything else. So where am I putting this? Oh yeah, this is got to be held for a few more months. That's right, so I got to do it here. You got to be careful when you dump with these kind of trucks here because you can get the gates caught on the spouts down below, and it will flip your truck up in the air. You can look at my last video. I did it on my last video yesterday for this map, day 4. Perfect spot for him. Even trying to stay on the roads this time. Yee, buddies. Yeehaw, mofos. I should have went down to the second road, I know. But I'm going to get the furthest one out. Alright, have a good night, Matt. He's going to go lay down until he says dab later.
You're fine.
Alright, let's go get that last one. This is also ours right here. This is my property. Got a fireplace always burning. There was a building here, but I took it out. Didn't need it. There's a road I came in and out on. All my tanks. All my different herbicides and whatnot. Make sure what side I'm getting on. So I pick it up right way. Okay, that looks like the door. Oh, I want to find out. Back up to it. I was going to put the silos here, but I already done put them where I did. So I got to come here. I got to get some semi-trailers. And you get a small one that holds a lot of pallets. So I can come and get all my... Or a big one that holds even more. Whatever holds the most pallets I'm going to grab for my greenhouse. Yeah, we got it going, 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 going. Okay. Alright, now we need to get into buying some trailers. Okay, I need something for pallets. I did all that and just didn't even buy the damn thing. God damn it! I can't believe I just did that again. sick. Okay, now I need Dolly. It's down here in this one. wheel. I think that's going to do it. That'll keep it all nice and looking good. Oh, rim color. And we'll keep them. Yeah, we'll go with those. Really? Rim color? That's it? Nothing changed? Alright, we're buying this. Okay. Everything always spawns. Everything's got its place. Oh, okay. The quad's just sitting there. Alright, that's good. Alrighty, we almost got, there we go. Oh, wow. What the hell is grabbing my trailer? Glitching the map. get this thing going and pump it in. I was just using two smaller trailers for all the other fields. Alright. Pick up where we left off. Control. Get this thing a moving. How's everybody doing tonight? Late night. Noticing some people in. Nobody chatting though. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. That way you can always get the content that I'm doing. Get notifications if you hit that bell and turn it on to all or however you prefer. I come on quite a bit during the day, off and on. Thinking about starting a Twitch page. Mr.mattis. It's starting to get chilly here. Yeah, right. Sorry, I'm not talking too terribly much right this second. Just kind of concentrating on what I'm doing here and having some fun, you know? Know what I mean? Yeah, I got tired of going one direction. I'm going to go the other one now. Hello, old oak crop, my old friend. I'm here to harvest you again. Putting money in my pocket. Still got a few more fields to do after I finish this one up. This is just the last of my oats I gotta do, so. Then I gotta go do some peas. And something else. Forgot all what I planted. Already done my spinach. I think I did oats, peas, spinach, and I know, oh, mustard. That was the other crop. Well, boy. Run, picky, 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 run, picky, 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 run, picky, 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 run. At least my wife don't have to be to work until like late tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about keeping her up. I knew that was going to happen. And where is my grain trailer? It's right over there. Something with a little more capacity, not a train of trailers. deciding which way to go. I'm going to go back the other way again. There we go. Cruise control going on so I can take a drink of my soda. Feels a little colder than that to me. It says it's 72 in this house. I don't feel like it. It feels like 62. I slapped my controller and I undid the cruise control. fast forwarded to planting time again and get a bunch of other stuff in the ground that I can harvest so I can plant this again. Spinach is on its second growth right now, so doing good there. Usually I'd have a lot to say, but it's just been one of them days where it just starts out great, goes to crap, then goes back to good. I'm on the rebound to where it's going back to good, so. Got fired today, so that's where the badness was. There we go. It's a tight one, but it's good enough. Ain't a tight one, but it's good enough. I know, that's what they all say. Oops, just lost my cap on the floor. Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta go shut off an alarm. I got this one clock that when the power went out and it came back on, the alarm stuck on at midnight, so we can't shut it off unless we just unplug it. Or as my wife says, we're replacing it. Yeah, I was gonna start a farm on Tillamook, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. I started off my series in Tillamook. I don't really want to get back into Tillamook yet. But I probably could. That was like my first big cow ranch. turn most of all the open fields into cow pastures. Nice. I'm real close to my machine. Pretty sure this is my dump trailer. Oh, that's not my dump trailer. Dump trailer must be back this way. Wait, where is my dump trailer? That had to be my dump trailer over there. That's all the other fields, so it's got to be over here. There it is. I just didn't go far enough. Alrighty. Get this thing unloaded and go finish up that field. Hopefully. This has got to be it. Alright. Yep. I remember missing that little tough and then coming around and stopping. Alright. Not much left on this. done with this field, thank goodness. Come on, buttons work. Come on. All right. There we go. Sometimes my cord gets a little stuck, so I gotta wiggle the cord or whatnot. Or unplug it, plug it back in, everything starts working again. Alright, got all the oats harvested. Now I gotta pick up all this straw. Let me get this from. Bin full of some oats. Not a good place to leave a tractor, guys. Yeesh. Nope, can't mustard it. mustard. So I just plow that in. So if I just got to plow that one in, then I just need to go and what's this? That's peas. All right, we'll do some peas. Oh, I got another cart right there. Damn it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Come on, quit spinning. Oh, come on. Don't do that. All right, I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. Sorry about taking so long. I had to kiss my wife goodnight. All right. He's going to bed. Well, I'm trying to push on. Should be able to get a pretty good little harvest of peas off of this. Almost out of a drink. I think I need to make myself another one here pretty soon. Probably need to run and go get that trailer here pretty soon. Alright, no, I'll just run over and grab the truck. Just use the one Banks, it's not that far. now we got that first one done. Let's go get this dumped in that bin over by my mustard. Maybe bring my plow in here and just get this mustard field done in a heartbeat. Actually, let's take a look and see what's the financials on peas right now. Peas we need to keep until November. Okay, that works. No, that was stupid. My peas go in this bunker right here on the other side of me. I could have just drove over there and just dropped them straight into it. Yeah. Feels good to have people in here watching me, and especially with a bad day, you know. Getting fired for hate speech, and I didn't even hate speech. I just voiced my opinion, and that was it. That was hate speech. And my actual boss, the one that hired me, is furious because she wasn't even told about it. Wasn't even consulted, nothing, just boom. This was all personal. It was a hit a nerve, but I'm gonna let it go. I've got my boss on top of it. She's gonna talk to her, and the lady's boss that let me go. got that done. Now let's get this over here and put away. And I'll just bring it right in through here, yeah? I gotta go pick up this one in the field, go dump it. Alright, now do I suck up this stuff or do I bale up this stuff? I've got both. I've got a crappy baler there, and I've got the vacuum cleaner here, and I've got a good baler running around here somewhere. But first, we gotta go do a catch crop. Where is that good baler at? Oh, okay, but I know where my good baler's at. Alright. Don't need you quite yet. Alright, the mower's over here by this field. Field tanker. Come on. There you are. There's your bale, trailer and bales and mower. Alright, a mower, but baler. Alright, let's 12. Alright, time for a long vacuuming job. Damn it. No, I just. Get her going, get her going, get her going, get her going. go for some music right now, but YouTube and everybody in there. Oh, copyright infringement. And those copyright infringement laws need to be rewrote so people can actually listen to music while they're streaming and not have to pay the drug-starving artist. Just saying. And even the ones that aren't drug-starving, I mean, they still reap the benefits, and it's just not right. It's not. They put out the song, they sell the albums, they should get the money from that. That's it. Like it used to be in the old days. You could listen to that music, listen to whatever you wanted to. No copyright infringements. They started doing that with movie for pirating. I can understand that. If I was burning, music discs or something to sell back in the day, but they all need to be changed now. That music's readily everywhere for free, but we can't use it because they want their money now. And some artists are so pathetic that they even got the beat, even though it's the same beat for damn near every song. They've proven that over and over again. It might not sound the same, but it's all the same. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My policy, leave some for the birdies and the animals to make their nests. Bedding. Not good. Don't know how late this night's gonna be. How's everybody that's been popping in doing? Not too many late nights. I usually do those on Sundays, but I have an opportunity to do it tonight. And I got let go from my job, so I don't work tomorrow. For a fabricated lie, and I'm trying to get my job back. And the person that fired me to apologize and told to leave me alone. But to get a strong-headed woman that just got the job and got into power and of that, and let the power go to her head, she's really not doing any good there. See, the thing is, I'm not going to name names, corporations, or anything like that because they could use it against me. But if I don't name names or anything else, I could be just talking about anybody at any point in time in my life. I mean, yes, I'm talking about the job I lost today, but hey, I didn't say names, so there's no incriminating evidence against me. I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm entitled to talk about my day. I have not bad-mouthed anybody. I just said I lost my job for a bullcrap reason, and I felt targeted. And it felt personal. It didn't feel like it was because the person in question just got upset from what I said and walked off, and then fires me 3 hours later. Me, that's a coward in my book. They won't do it to your face because they know they're in the wrong and they just don't want to have to deal with you no more. Even though you do just as much or more work than anybody there. Besides, like, my boss, she does the most work there, coordinates everything, even became part of the church, which I think is great. that pile. Almost sounds like I need to tighten up some belts or something in this thing. It's all chink, 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 chink. Yeah. Almost got this one done too. This is looking good. Take care of that funky little pile. Bales, bales everywhere. There's bales breaking up the field, breaking my mind. Mow this, pick this up. Can't you get the bales? this one start at? Forgot what did I started at? Probably this one down here. Go get this baler filled up. Looks like I came straight in off this road and went the opposite direction. Gotta love cruise control, man. It makes it a lot easier on your life here. Man, I get people in, people out, people in, people out, people in, people out. It's all good. Hey, 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 I see somebody there. Hey, what's up? Yeah. How about playing together in the online game? Yeah, the thing is, my YouTube is broken, buddy. Sorry, man. I'm sorry about that. My YouTube is broken. That I don't get alerts. I look over, I see somebody's there, and 99% of the time, nobody chats. So it's hard for me to know when somebody's chatting. I am so sorry about that. I don't get alerts. It doesn't let me know. Sorry you got kind of bent on that, but paying attention to my game and chats on the other screen. I get to it when I can, and when they won't fix the alerts, there's nothing I can do about it. Except for just look over and answer when I can. That's all I can say. I am so sorry. Because I'm using OSB Studio, so I go back to Streamlabs once they get it fixed. So right now, every time I use Streamlabs, it lags like crazy, and then it puts me in a... You could type out your thing, it pop up there. I won't see, and by the time I respond to it, it's 30 seconds later. So it pops up, I say something, it's 30 seconds later when you hear it. So I either get lag with notifications and a 30-second response lag to where I have no way of fixing it, or I get no lag and no alerts. So hey, I am sorry. I mean, but hey, I wouldn't mind playing together with somebody online. Been wanting to do that for a while. Not a problem. I'm just sorry that I hurt your feelings that I didn't get back to you as soon as, that quick. I just didn't see it. I'll probably switch over to Twitch so that way I can at least get some damn alerts. I used to get alerts in here. I mean, I'm looking over and I can see that 21 people have come in. There's nobody here. Then I look, and then there's 4 comments. And there's was telling me there's nobody here. So it's not me. It's YouTube being broke and OBS being broke. So I'm sorry. That's all I can say is I'm sorry. I'm going to go back pick some of this crap up that I keep missing. A lot of straw. I mean, I've gone into every settings. They say that you can set alerts. Then they want you to, OBS wants you to put down this alert bot or whatever. You put that in, then it takes over everything, and then nothing works right. Your stream gets a 10-second delay. The Yeah, it's hectic. I mean, I could put chat up on my screen while I'm streaming, but that bugs me in the game. But hey, I am so sorry that if I missed you on chat, there's just no alerts. I try to keep my eye on chat the best I can, but it's usually people come in, don't say nothing, so it's what I'm used to. Nobody's usually very talkative. I got usually you and Mike that comes in here. That usually chat. Oh, and Lone Wolf. And it's like if you get in here and chat long enough with me, you might end up being one of the mods. I need a good mod and everything else. So, but OBS Studios and chat just don't mix. And Streamlabs, same thing. YouTube Studios, they flat suck. You can't do nothing in there. You can't adjust nothing. It's just what they want to run, and that's it. So I'm just got to get a better streaming platform or something. I mean, I could get alerts if I paid for it, but if I ain't getting paid, I sure not paying for it. I just lost my job, so that's where I'm at. It doesn't matter how I do this. I mean, it's just gonna make bales. So up and back, round and round, doesn't matter. One of these fields, I remember right, I did change directions in it, so. I keep my eye on chat. Now I'm scared because somebody turned on me real quick and got mad. Now I'm trying not to make chat mad. No, silage additive. Nothing's going into this, so it's like I can't have silage straw. Yeah, crappy baler. But it doesn't use much string to bale all these bales, I'll tell you that. And you can see all those orange dots in that brown square. That's all bales. That's bale finder. I'm going to need a lot of trips on those two little trailers I've got. I think I've got enough bales. I think I'll vacuum up the rest of the fields. But hey, if you want to play, let me know. We can set up a multiplayer or a different game. I actually got Fortnite, so. Or American Truck Simulator. I got a lot of games. I just don't have them installed. It takes memory. Don't have that. But over the last 2 days, we've had like 7 maps. One got removed due to it was trash. Oh yeah, I do mean it was trash. I don't care. Yeah, I'm hoping that one of these guys that I've been watching is one of the people that made the map. It was trash. I mean, 63 or 66 mods, 63, then 3 more after all that. I mean, granted, I had a total of 9, but it's 6, and then those last 3, but no big deal to me. So I'm a mod whore. I'll take whatever mod I can get, put it in, implicate it. If it doesn't work well with others, I find which ones it does work with, and then I write that down, make sure I still have that wrote down. Then I go and utilize that mod in a map that I might need it in. Like FS Miners Pack. There's 160 plus mods in there. And I still have that thing compressed zipped. I did not unzip it into my mod folder because I'm sitting at 1300. That put me over 1500. I don't mind it, but having a deselect mods and going through and clicking on, the 300 to 400 mods I really do want to use. But I'm thinking about doing like a mining video, and I mean, I incorporate mining a little bit on my farming videos. Like, I do have a little bit of mining going on in this one, but I always incorporate it. I try to get a minimum of 1,000,000 liters of pay dirt, and lately I've been trying to do like a 500,000 liters of copper ore. Then I will send that via train if it has a train. If not, I will pull it out of the bin, make sure every bit of it's out, take note of it, and then I'll go bring up my main co-op map. Right now it was Kino, but I'm switching it over to another map, and that sits there with my gold plant, my wash plant, everything else. So I can take the pay dirt and run it, and then run it into gold, turn it into bigger cash, so on and so forth. So, and plus, then I've been working the gold on the maps also. So, man, I must have been kind of buzzed right there. Oh, all right. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go use the restroom. All this coffee's kind of going right straight through me. Let me go take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. When you gotta go, you gotta go. And probably this bumpy field. Remember shaking me up in here. Make me have to pee. Sound logical to me, you know? Oh man, what did I do? Just cough in your guys' ear? I'm so sorry. I thought I muted it. Oh, sorry. Just getting over a cold. Still got a bad cough. Got a little bit of a stuffed up nose still, but at least everything else is, I'm feeling a lot better on that. It was sounding like this yesterday a little bit. But I feel a lot better today, so I'm sounding more normal. I was just so congested yesterday. I'm still kind of today, but not so bad, you know. Seems like since I typed a couple things in there, I can see the chat a little bit better. I mean, I just need to angle my screens different or something. I don't know. I mean, I got dual screens. Be a smart ass run split screen with my chat. I've got two other screens I could hook in, but I don't need all that. If I did that, I'd never see chat. I'd be too busy with one of my screens would be running nothing but my stocks and crypto that I like to watch and stuff like that, and the other one would be probably my Discord. I usually have that up, and that's usually where I do all my chatting at. If you hear me talking and laughing with people or whatever, it's other gamers that were in my Discord. I need to put a link in there for my Discord. I've got two of them. I accidentally made the second one, but yeah, a couple people in my Discord, they're husband and wife, really cool people. Every time I get down to the dumps, they're like, "That's it. We're coming to get you. You and your wife. You're moving over here." Idaho Springs, Colorado. I'm good. That's too high in elevation for one, for me, and because that just means a lot more snow than I'd really want to deal with. And it's Colorado, so that's a lot of snow, a lot of time. I've been gaming with these two for since PlayStation 3. Since they had their first kid, their first uh, child protective services coming into their home for somebody saying this, that, or the other thing. Now when child protective service comes over to their home, it's to have dinner because they're all real good friends. There is nothing wrong with this family. I'm dead serious. They come over to have dinner. They became real good friends. They were just so upset that somebody actually turned them in. They're just really good people. If you were to pass them in the street, you'd be like, um, uh, biker, scumbag, um, freaks. They wear leather, da 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 da. Well, that's just the way they dress. They're some of the nicest people in the world. They came to visit, and it was pouring down rain. One of the homeless up here, he crappy jacket, everything else, he's soaking wet. He literally took his jacket off, gave it to him, gave him the sleeping bag that was in his back of his truck that they drove up, and $50. And then he knew he was going to go buy dope and everything, so he doesn't discriminate against it. He knows that's what they're going to do. He asked him, and the guy even told him, yeah, he was honest. He gave him an extra $20 so he could do that, and he told him to use that $50 to do something good. And then he came back, and that guy was just getting ready to get strung up on his dope, and took him and got him a motel room. Him and his two buddies that were standing there said, "Yeah, the three of you can go get a motel room." Went and got him one. That was pretty cool. I mean, but it was like dead of winter. Next couple of days it was going to snow. It was raining that night, and it was supposed to turn to ice rain. So it was, get them off the street. And they're going to do what they're going to do, but still have a heart. Get them off the street. It was like how I lost my job today about, I had to watch a transgender training video about how to treat transgender, and I'm like, okay, I mean, I didn't really want to do it, but okay. She said it was required, and then she was proceeded to tell me that and how we had to treat them different and special and all that, and the video would explain it. And somebody told me about how the I go so we somebody told me about how the video was because they'd already watched it, and I go, so you want us to, well, after the video we want us, whatever the video says we got to do? Yeah, that's exactly what we're meaning by the video. And I'm like, but from what I understand, the video is basically we got to ask them certain questions about what if they. So we got to judge them by look, and if they look gay, we got to ask them if they got pronouns, or if they, or do we have to wait for them to offer it. And she took that as me being um, well, not. I mean, it's just instead of being asking questions and telling them that I'm not going to give them special treatment, I'm going to treat them just like I would anybody else in the world. The same way I treat any of them. I mean, I got a son-in-law that's transgender. He's going in for his upper, um, what they call the upper half in the transgenderness. At least that's what he calls it. And me calling him a he don't care. And there's some that do. My wife works with a transgender that does care if you call me he a lot, especially if you know that they're transgender, and instead of referring to them as a she or the them. That was that their pronoun. See, I have a little bit of hard time with getting used to it, but I'm old. I'm set in ways, and I'm also a Christian, so I'm trying to be with the times, but also be a Christian. Walk that thin line. But I'm not being anything towards them. I'm not saying, "Hey, you stupid," calling them names, and I'm not calling them that. I'm not calling them gay. I'm not calling the person faggots or anything like that. Somebody comes in dressed in drag. If I ask them any questions or whatever, or probably make any comments and be like, hey, do you know Susan and Bethany? And if they say, oh yeah, because they're the king and queen of the drag shows. They're a lesbian couple that live not too far from us. I have bought a vehicle from them. I've done a lot of work on their farm. I had a PlayStation 3 and an Xbox 360. The PlayStation 3 had 387 games. The Xbox 360 had 85 games, and I traded it for the quad cab of their son. Their son was had Down syndrome, and it was his truck. He made the money. He bought the truck, but he couldn't get it running, and it had extra doors. It was a 4-door, so like I said, a quad cab, so it had 4 doors. So it had 4 extra doors that came with it from a '67, and it had a identical motor and transmission that came with it. And as soon as I offered him the PlayStation and stuff, he looked at me and goes, "Can you go home and get it?" I went home. I went and got it, and I shit you not, we had that truck running in 2 shakes of a stick. I'm not joking. We were that quick of um, getting this truck running. We made it literally to my ex-wife's house before the freeze plug blew out the side of it. We were bringing it by my ex-wife's house to show her that, hey, that this truck we just picked up for, trading off. And we were still kind of being friends. We were still kind of being friends because we were just recently divorced, and both had recently gotten remarried. So it was just something that we were still kind of friends then. I'll just put it that way. It's the best way to put it. And long story short, put a freeze plug into it, poured some water into it, just straight water. Didn't want antifreeze or nothing because we wanted to change other freeze plugs because they look bad. And we put one of the, not the ones you tap into. We took the ones. Used the kind that we screwed in, but we used the air gun so we could spin it faster. And got it. That's what we left in it. We replaced all the ones we could get to that needed to be replaced, and we used that for a scrap truck for 3 years. So in general, that truck to replace everything probably cost me about $8,000, but I turned around and sold it for 17. So I was happy. After I had it for so long, put it into 2 truck shows as a project truck. First time it was just how I came, that ugly forestry green, but faded forestry green. So then I painted it rattle can. I used royal blue, and that was it was $1 a can. It was about a $68 paint job because we also did the black on the interior, like up on the sun visor and stuff, and used black for a primer also on some spots that were kind of rusted under the hood, and so we could sand it and get it back down to metal, kind of like a sanding primer. And then we primered under the hood, sanded the whole truck down with a DA, and then I didn't wet sand it. We just used the finest grit that we had. It was still kind of rough, and we rattle canned it, and it turned out looking beautiful. It took 3rd place in the car show for projects. Not bad. They only gave out first place trophies, first and second place trophies. No thirds. They just gave out little certificates. You got third, so I got a third place certificate. A DVD with my truck in it, going through the cruise and everything. 2008 Springfield Cruise. If you want to look that up, it's Springfield, Oregon. It's a blue quad cab driving around in it. That's mine. You can't miss it. It's the only one. But, yeah. It was fun. Done a lot of neat things. Down in Grants Pass, Oregon, used to race speedboats. Until the person that the boat I was Ronnie Carter, he his boat, and when he quit running it or wrecked it one too many times, I quit driving it. Just imagine a piece of plywood shaped into a boat, and then another piece of plywood shaped, for the top, but cut out for a seat, a steering wheel. So it's like a quarter piece of plywood across the top for the nose, and a full sheet of plywood for the bottom, pretty much, but cut into a shape of a boat with 120 horsepower Mercury motor strapped to the back. This boat is no longer than 8 foot. You can literally stick it in the back of your truck. It's a little over 4 foot wide, or just a little over 4 foot wide, and you are flying. You're on your knees with a helmet on, praying to everything holy, or anything that will listen, and just going top out. I've ran it up on shores, ran it up on rocks. I mean, you get the occasional looky-loos that go out there in their sports boat and bass boats or something, and they want to fish while they're doing it, and they're not getting anything, but they don't hear any boats right away. But they don't realize by the time they hear the boat, we're on top of you. Their boats, because they think, oh, okay, I've got this 220 horsepower Mercury on the back of it, I can get away from real quick. Yeah, well, 220 horsepower Mercury with 10 times the weight, 3 fat ass old men with 2 coolers of beer, another cooler to hold their fish in that's got ice in it because they haven't got a bite all day because we're running up and down the river tearing up the water, so they're not going to get any fish. So you got basically 3 drunk idiots in a boat that cut across real slow. Then they punch it thinking they can get away from you, and you're in a speedboat they can do like about 35, 40 miles an hour at the most on good lake water. This is the Rogue River. They're not going to get up to that speed. They're not as flat bottomed as we are, and we skim across the water. Most of the boat that's in the water is where the motor's at. Propelling is. You are flying. We've been clocked at well over 100 miles an hour during time trials, during speed tests, drag racing. Oh yeah, boat drag racing right there in Grants Pass, right underneath the bridge. It's called Boat Nick Weekend. Look it up. A lot of fun stuff. Carnival, all kinds of things going on. They got the jet boat excursions, all kinds of fun things there. I mean, I'm kind of doing a plug for them, but I used to live in Grants Pass, and it's fun, so it's worth a free plug for it. It brings people from all over in. Um, they got horse racing during that time, usually over at the track, over at the fairgrounds. Grants Pass Downs. Great little town. Just one word of caution: cops aren't shy. You're doing something just barely wrong, they will pull you over. They don't care if you are a local, been around there for 100 years. No, they'll still pull you over. They're pretty strict on their traffic laws. They're good cops, though. They're good cops. But when the sun goes down, don't trust them. Because, they'll all act all nicey nice, and next thing you know, there, certain cars start showing up in town. If you're not from around there, you wouldn't notice it. But they try to provoke races and things like that. Or if you're provoking races, they try to get involved in it so they can bust you. If they provoke the race, it's all good because they provoked it. But that's usually when there's no other car. You're like the only two on the street, and they'll do it only between two lights. Then after that, it's just normal driving. But if you try to go for it, then that's what they're trying to do. That's how you get away with doing one drag with a cop. Me, I was the kind of guy that used what we call a sleeper. I had a 73 LTD 2 4-door, rust colored, but it had a 429 in it, a very built 429, but it didn't sound like it. I was eating Camaros left and right. One Camaro owner goes, "Hey, I'll race you." And I go, "What's the stakes?" He goes, "I heard you're hard to beat." And he goes, "But nobody's ever beat this car." I said, "Oh, okay, title for title?" And he goes, "No." He goes, "If I'm putting up my title, you got to put up at least $3,000 with your car." I said, "Okay." We raced. He was crying when he handed me his title. He even cried harder when I handed it back. I didn't want his car. I just wanted to, just beat him. He was too cocky, is what it was. He just got too big for his britches and got too cocky. He would have been great for, running around with and stuff, which he was later on. He kind of got out of that pissed off at me mode. Yeah, this farm glitches. It's the only thing I don't like about this map. This farm glitches right here. I got, as soon as I pulled out the stock stuff and put in new stuff, that was it. Now I'm talking buildings. As soon as I took those out, it was just glitchy over here. So I try to stay out of my own property right there. That's the one I really needed. It was this one right here, because this is where the baler goes, is over here. Nope. There we go. Alright. Now I gotta get over here to the shed. Drop. No, I don't have to drop the baler. I just gotta park the baler because I got another tractor in the shed. I can grab those 2 trailers with and pick up a field at a time. That's about all those 2 trailers will hold. It's about a field at a time. Gotta get some gas in that thing soon, or fuel in that. I put my fuel uses on as high as possible because I want it more realistic on the fuel, because when you do 2 years worth of harvesting without filling your tractors for so long, it's like, then I realized I had it on easy and, low fuel, and I'm like, what the? So I reset it to high fuel usage and all that good stuff. Alright, transport and transport. Alright, we are good to go. Let's back that away from there so you hear me, not the tractor, so much. I've had some complaints about that in the past, and I'm thank you for complaining about it, because hopefully I fixed it. I try to do it as fast as I can, but I can't guarantee it. I'm only human after all. But I am definitely down to play with people on here. Mention a game, I might have it. And if I do, well, heck, I've got room. A little bit of room to install about half my games. But if you say Call of Duty, I can't help you there because I got Black Ops 6 and not enough space for it. I know, that poor black back trailer there. But it's going to start picking up bales now, so. See? Just had to fill the front trailer first. La 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 la. Go pick up all the bales. I don't see any more. Looks like 4 more bills. One, two, three, and 4. Alright. Alright. Get around that header trailer. Ah, didn't see that one. It ghosted out on me. Not a fair one. Not fair. Got to me when my eyes were down. Alright, I gotta find my drink. My soda. And we're moving on out. Getting bells now. Wish they had auto load trailers in real life. Oh, that'd be so nice. You drive by the bells like this and they just jump on for you. No more on this field. Next. getting on it. 36 people have come in. Damn. Yeah, I'm not really talking too much, but I stop a talking. They left a me. Oh, goodbye, goodbye. Adios, goodbye. I hope you will come back and stop by. Maybe chat a little bit here. Do 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 do. Maybe I won't want to crack a beer. No, I haven't cracked a beer in so long. It's not even funny. It feels so good. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, okay, out here and get these mail. Stretch the back, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, I could have done this. Then I could have stretched the back. I love the realism in that. Still got a few bills to go pick up there. Borders over in that field. Oh, peas ready to harvest. Oh, damn. I didn't know I had peas. Still ready to harvest here. Well, I'll go pick up the bales and I'll come back and harvest the peas, I guess. Thought I was done. I am done baling, though. guys, I'm going to take a quick puff. So I'll be right back. Okay, what else? Yeah, I gotta go do this one. This is what I haven't harvested. That's why I know where I gotta go when I get back. I'll be right back. Okay, I got a phone call also, so give me a minute. This is weird. Why the hell is somebody calling me at 2:30 in the morning? Hey, all right. Sorry about that, guys. Dang phone call. All right. Yeah. 2:45 here. West Coast. Oregon. Oh, well, everybody's leaving. Everybody's leaving. I must have shut up. No. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Thank you for stopping by, though. I'm just trying to keep my voice down to a certain extent. My wife's asleep. We're right in the same room. Sorry, guys. I got looking over at the other screen. Thought I saw something. But it was just my imagination running away with me. Oh, start singing and go they run away. Well, it's just my imagination playing tricks on me. A 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. Let me go find it. Little Twactor to do big job. Let's go see if we can do it. Ain't good enough size. Let's go get it. No, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Over there. Knew it was around this field. It just went to the wrong damn end. Because I'm being a little bit on the faded side. A little bit on the tired side. That's what the doctor ordered. Yeah, yeah. Damn, freaking controller. Okay. Hate when I gotta keep plugging the damn thing in. I just need to get a new one. That's all there is to it. There we go. Got some peas in here. And a harvesting we go, a harvesting we go. Oh, I hold it, there we go, the harvesting we go. 28 people have been in. One person's commented. All right. Not a bad little show tonight. Not a bad little show. Like to see that hit about 100 people in by the time I get off. And at least a few more people commenting. Everybody's got tired fingers swiping their screens. Don't feel like typing. Got nothing to say. Hey, just tell me about your day. Tell me about your whatever. You want to come in and say, hi, I've had a fuck day. I mean, tell me about it. Getting in zoned into the game again. Like something just crawled in my nose. Ugh. Ah. Ah. I felt weird. Made my nose tickle. Damn it, my backup's gone too. Oh, I got sidetracked on the game in my head. So I looked up. Yeah, I want to go this way, not that way. I'm peaky. Almost done. Should have almost a full harvester by the time I'm done. Sorry, I thought I heard my cat. But I was looking. He's asleep on my pillow. He's a good cat. Alright, get all the harvesting done. Got all the straw picked up. sorry guys, I kind of had a sneezing fit, and I just wanted to not do it in your ear. Wow, my head's still going. My ears are ringing like a mofo right now. Whew. Come on, I thought you were gonna start filling. Oh, I was trying to fill in the wrong one. Ah. Yay, it's done. Sorry I looked away. I was looking at the few other things on my other screen here. Got looking away, and I looked up on the little screen of my stream going, oh, it's done. Alright, so that should be the end of my fields to harvest. Yeah, now I gotta get out here and pick up these bales and vacuum this. Oh, I did not see that. To be honest with you, I did not see that. I'm getting tired, guys. But I'm gonna keep going. I got this. Well, that is good enough for me. I have everything harvested now. Just got some bills to pick up, come back in, and get a couple months down the road and get that. Let's look at the crop calendar. What can I do? It's July. I can't really do shit, so we are yeah. All right. Well, let's see here. What do we got for winter? September, October, November, December, and January, huh? We're gonna have a lot of snow. Might have to fast forward, get some crop done, and then December and January. As I figured, I'm gonna put anything back into this. I don't know. Nothing really looks good. I mean, I could do meadow grass or mustard or really amp up the ground, but nothing I can really plant right now that I want besides carrots. I mean, I could do that. They pay pretty decent. Alfalfa. Take it or leave it. Okay, I don't see anything I want to plant right now, so I am going to, oops, get up out of this. Okay, I am here at this hay storage, so property is over here. La 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 la, skipping through the land. Dang, I just came in, opened up the bathroom, and oh yeah, comfortable bed. Whoa, you can just walk right through this building. Ah. Alright. Get some sleep in the game. Bring that spinach up for towards its second harvest a little bit further. Alright, let's get back into the map area. We're back to August. So we can do canola. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let's finish up this area here. La la la. All right, 52 people. Hell, I made it to 52. I'm happy. All right. Okay, I gotta grab something to drink, guys. I am thirsty as hell. I need something to drink. Mm. Ooh, fruit punch. Yeah, we'll go for that fruit punch in the back. It's just sitting there. Fruit punch and a snack. Yeah. Okay, guys, I gotta turn this light off. It's probably bugging my wife. I didn't think about it. I'm being a rude asshole over here. And a bright ass light on in my. She's over there trying to sleep. Alright. Got up. Refrigerator's right there. Grabbed myself something to snack on, and however the hell this opens. Oh, I see. Got you. Weird little pull tab on the damn thing. Huh. Alright. Back to work. Oh, up. Yeah, this cedar I wasn't too happy with, so. Alright, let's see what we can find for cedars in this store. Or should we grab a planter this time? go get it. Not bad. Alright, now I gotta get seeds in it. Take a bite of my sandwich real quick, guys. One of those pre-made pretzel ones. Ooh. Only can eat the one, though. Gotta save one. No wife or because his girlfriend might want it. I gotta learn how to chew. Oh yeah. Dumbass. Alright. We are full.
would be a better match for it. At least it's close to the horsepower. Hmm. Oh, there's another tractor right there. How much power do you have? Ooh. There we go. Right tractor with it. See if I can. Oh yeah, I need to get this back.
That didn't work out too well. Am I out of water or something? Let me get the water truck over here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Mike, how you doing? Morning. I'm glad to see it's you. Trying to figure out how to pick up all my produce that I got. This sounds like no noise right there. No noise. I even growl around it. Oh man. I've had to work into this map. I don't want to get rid of it because there's a dead spot. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay.
Bonjour monsieur, carte tradition s'il vous plaît. Merci. Merci vous aussi.
Just listen to somebody's transaction. Where's this car? Yeah, they got some audio issues. I'm just kind of looking around. I haven't looked around this map a little bit. I'm just trying to wake up a little. Alright, back to the task at hand. Does test my new second screen. Oh, you got a new second screen. Cool, 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 cool. Sorry, man. I've been reading a bunch of stuff and everything. I've been kind of playing, reading, trying to figure this out here. But yeah, alright. Let me get in here and go. Let's see. Now I get into the truck? No, they're right here. Where the fuck did it go? There they all are, right up there in that crate. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. So how you liking that second screen, Mike? Is that doing you good? Sorry, taking me a little bit long to get back to you and everything, but hey, I'm hoping that screen's treating you good. Sitting here looking for something to drink, and it's right here in front of me the whole time. Got a messed up throat, so it sounds funny when I drink. Oh. I'm glitching like crazy. I didn't do anything. Son of a bitch. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to get to a different map. This one's pissing me off, so I'm just gonna save. Head to a different map. Alright. I am looking for a certain thing on here to change my thumbnail, but I can't. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Edit. Order. No, no, no. You can't. No, come on. Well, I don't know. Uh, Alright, let's go here. Okay, well, I was going to edit the title, but doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Mike, where'd you go? Get ready to switch maps. We'll play one of the new ones for a little bit, see how that goes. Let's see. Hidden. Gotta refresh my mind which one this one was. Oh, that's one with all the... It has the buildable lots and stuff, buildable areas in it. And these are all the farmlands. Okay. The hamlet. That was more wooded, more kind of stick to an area. Got to see the trees. A little more involved. I liked it. Not a bad map. Take a look at the screenshots real quick. Oh yeah, because your start farm's like right in here. Either there or there. No, it's here. You get this little piece of land, this piece of land. Start farms here, and you get this field. I mean, I don't think it was that expensive here either. Yeah, I mean, they fairly inexpensive lands. Mm. Well, let's go take a look at it again. Only running 477 mods in it. I thinned out a little bit. Alright. left. I don't know. This is when he has to go sideways to be warmth. Alright. I'm going to go in and take a look at this one, and then I'm probably going to... Oh, I don't know. Kick back for a little bit, maybe see if my boss calls me. Saying, get your ass in here, I need you. I fell in from the heavens. Alright, if you're watching, these houses hold a lot of the, these, right here. That's what you need to look for. $41 more to go. They're all over the frickin' place. Right. You'll find them like on dumpsters, whatever. They're all over the frickin' place. Yeah, there was one like right here, but you have to sell the building to get to it. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to do, is get out that gate.
TV's on, man. Well, this looks like it's gonna be a fun map. But not right now. Well, there's your late night, early morning with the Mr.mattis. Alright, I hope you had fun. I did. Enjoyed having all 64 that I see that came in. Mike, you have a great morning. I'm going to catch a little bit of a nap before I gotta, hopefully I get called into work. Alright, guys. Love to all. Hope you have a great day. And I am out. Peace. It's bedtime.